classical.
Percentage-wise, how different is a pepper than a tomato?
40% different.
All right, well, I'd say it's about a pepper versus a tomato.
Tell me if it's different or not. This is definitely the chorus from the same designer. Let's put that in a step sequence here. Let's hear it for the first time.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I see you now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I gotta get into the habit of checking the chat message. I don't really get chat messages that often. Imagine, right? Imagine having a Twitch channel. Gosh, who does that? Who does that? Especially at fuck o'clock in the morning. I got a guild member who wants to join. I want to finish Stormblood today and make it to Shadowbringers. I think I'll be able to do it. I streamed like 9 hours straight yesterday. I think I'm gonna do another 9-10 hours today. All the way until dinner time. Wahoo! You're drunk as F? Well, hey, you had a good Saturday night. That's what that's for. That's what Saturdays are for, man. Wait, what? Reward already received. Oh well, whatever. I must have done it on my Scholar or something earlier. Let me get my hat on. Oh, I guess everybody is familiar with this dungeon. Level 44. Yeah, everybody's familiar. I guess I didn't do this correctly. There we go. Rip. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. At least we recovered. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, look at that hat though. That hat looks so badass. I wish I could wear a Joker hat like this. That is so cool. Man. That hat looks dope. It's jumped up. Get that crit heal. I guess we'll wait for this for Hope. Waiting for Hope. Wahoo! Ba, 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 ba. This might be a bit big. This might be a bit too big. Long countdown. Holy crap. That was long. No, well, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that I remember dying at that pack before. Here we are. Last guy. Woohoo! Ba, 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 ba. Hee. Gotta plug. Gotta get the ad in. Okay, let's see here. Here we are. Do a trial. My stream found the healer. That's right. We've got Infinity X in the house. What part of Tennessee are you from? Memphis? I gotta look that up. I don't know exactly where Memphis is. Memphis location. That is... Gotta expand the map. I know where Chattanooga is because it's close to me, but Memphis is a little bit. Looks like it's north of Chattanooga. Oh wait, no, it's all the way on the. It's all the way on the far west side of Tennessee. You're like right at the border. Wow. I remember doing the extreme trial of this. It was my first extreme ever. I have a couple friends starting the game too. You want to speak to me on Discord? I don't see why not. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
I'm hearing you. Hello. I hear you.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah. Let's stream, man. Let's stream.
That's right. Hey, I'm gonna go get coffee real quick. Be right back.
Coffee. Okay. Go coffee.
Yeah.
I need a break. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Coffee! I shall step away too.
Alright. I think we can do, I guess, main scenarios next. Even though it has unskippable cutscenes, which I don't really care for.
Hello. Are we on the call? Are we on a call together? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, yes, I hear you, I hear you.
Sweet. How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah. Got my coffee now.
In the same plane of existence.
Yes, the wave function has collapsed and you are now solid
Wave
matter.
function.
You're no longer in a superposition, my friend.
The Praetorium.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the unskippable cutscene. I just wanted this gill.
It's MSQ. We know what it is. It's whatever.
Do you usually do this one, or do you skip it?
Not every day, but when it's time, oh. Look at our. We gotta.
Yeah.
We got a Fem Hrothgar with the slight skirt. Oh shoot! All right, hello, hello.
There we go.
It's a Hrothgar, and then what is that? I think that's a Fem Row. It's doing something. What are they doing?
At least she's a red mage.
I guess I'll just do their thing. Oh my god. Well, thanks for joining me on Discord, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you use Discord with friends often?
I would like to do it more.
I gotcha. I gotta lower my volume a little bit. Volume, bring it down to maybe 5. Yeah. Maybe 10. It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear. How old are you, by the way?
I am 36. How about you?
Oh, I'm 35 this year.
Yeah, see, I thought we were about pretty the same. Guess you put yourself on the camera. I'll put myself on the camera. We could do that.
Have you ever streamed before?
Yeah, I like it. But you know, it's like whatever. People don't want to watch MMO streams.
Yeah, I know that.
But you know what I'm saying. You and I we could be on stream together.
I'm down for it.
We'll figure that out after this MSQ. Go grab the next group. Grab the next group. Go.
Pulling big.
Let's go. White mage, holy, let's go. Blast him a million times.
Is White Mage your main? I forget.
Yeah,
I think you said,
it is.
White Mage and Sage, right?
I play White Mage and Sage, yeah. I love healing. I've been healing for 20 years.
Did you start on, what, World of Warcraft?
Yeah, World of Warcraft, yeah, I did. Actually, yeah, you're right.
My first MMO was RuneScape, and then Ragnarok Online, and then...
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Never did Maple Story, though. That was one I missed.
I think I saw Maple Story at one point, and I was like, no, 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 not for me.
Yeah. Wait, is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Alright, garbage, blig, blirb. Alright, here you go. Who's got it? Oh man, I've been enjoying playing this with you.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you for allowing me to join you.
You're welcome. So, have you slept yet, or are you going to sleep soon?
No, no, I haven't. I haven't slept yet.
Ah, okay. Well, let me know whenever you want to get to sleep.
Oh, sure. Sure, absolutely. I hear you.
I wouldn't want you staying up on my account.
No. I hear you. No, I'm having fun.
So what was the occasion to drink? Do you just normally drink on weekends?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I would if I had any alcohol. I haven't actually gotten any.
Oh damn! If I ran out, I'd run. There's a really good local place here that I've got. It's like if I ever need anything, I gotta run there real quick and get that.
That's good, having a convenience nearby.
Yeah.
I used to live in California. They had a 7-Eleven right down the block, so I used to go there a lot.
So what do you think about that Roth gal? Is she cute?
No.
I don't know. No, maybe no.
She looks okay. I mean,
she's okay. Like she's.
I think she could get a better glamour. I think the dress is
a lot of leg.
Yeah.
That's a lot of leg there, though. I mean. No, I hear you. I don't know if I'm done with the Roth gal. Wait, did somebody say something? No. Oh, it's you. No! No! Don't be mean to her.
A lot of leg.
I'm gonna say she's cute.
We think you're cute. There you go. I recovered it.
I'll give her what a cute. I'm making fun of your glamour. That was careful now.
Nah, it's okay. She's pretty chill. She's very friendly. She's very friendly.
Yeah.
I actually joined her FC the other day because of how friendly she is.
Oh, wait, so you're with her? Okay. That's different.
Have you done any Savage or Extreme raids?
Yeah, I did. I did Savage. The Pandemonium.
Oh yeah.
1 through. We got to about 11, and then.
Damn, I only made it to 4.
Yeah.
I cleared the Firebird, and then I was like, that's enough.
The bird, that bird was a bastard. Yeah. No, I hear you.
I want to try doing all 12 this time. Because the raids this expansion, I hear they're really good.
Yeah, they are. I don't feel like I'm like up for a Savage group this right now.
Okay. The thing is though, like, once it's a few months old, people stop doing it, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
I just don't want to miss out this time.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
I don't want it to be like coils where nobody does coils anymore.
You could either do that or you could do the occult crescent.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
Well, I mean, what do you mean looking forward to it? It's up right now.
Well, I'm not caught up yet. I'm only in Stormblood.
That's right. That's right. You're on like an alt.
Yeah.
Where are you in the MSQ, by the way? Tell me.
It's like post Stormblood. It's post Stormblood I'm at right now.
Post Stormblood?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I've got another like 100 hours or something before I'm caught up. But I've been grinding it pretty hard though. I mean, I'll be honest. I've been grinding it a lot. Like I'm not slouching, you know.
Sure. If you got this new, so you're making this character for streaming online, right?
Streaming and also to like remember the lore. Like I didn't remember
Cool.
it from years ago, so.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So where you are is like late.
My main character.
Some kind of Stormblood.
Yeah, my main character is post Endwalker, but I stopped playing it.
So now but now your stream guy is Stormblood-ish.
Yeah,
That's okay. That's okay.
The MSQ I've been recording and putting on YouTube is up to Stormblood, but I mean I expect within a month or so I'll be caught up.
Mhm.
I mean there are some people that just don't do the MSQ at all and they just like play
That's
casually
true.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I forget, aren't you a mentor?
Yeah.
How
you said that.
Yeah, how long did it take you to be a mentor?
A very small amount of time. And you know what? I also have the Astropa mount.
Oh wow, I don't know what that mount is.
It's the Alicorn mount that has the unicorn and the Pegasus wings.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, I have a I wrote down in a journal every single duty that I ran for that. It was 2,000 duties you have to do.
Wow, you are a hardcore player, aren't you?
Yeah, I love this game.
That is awesome. Yeah, for sure.
I'm having fun. You know, that's what I like. I see you and like you like this game? Yeah, and that makes me want to join you in your quest. Here we go.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
It's good to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. I've been playing it for maybe.
It's so fun.
I started when it was right when Heaven's Ward released was when I started.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Heaven's Ward was great.
You know, that's the thing about what my situation is. Like, I played a little bit in ARR, and I played a little bit in Heaven's Ward, and then I just I left it away for a long time.
Mhm.
But then COVID dropped, and I was
Ah.
like, wait, Final Fantasy 14.
Ah.
It's got everything up to, it was Shadowbringers
Mhm.
6.2.
Shadowbringers was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
What-
And it was like these. I was like, oh, you can fight Shiva in the normal raids. And I was like, and from then, man, I have not stopped. I have not logged off since then.
That's great. What games
been
were you
enjoying
playing
this.
before COVID?
I tried World of Warcraft. Like I was a World of Warcraft person a long time ago. But I played. What did I play while I was? It was rough, man.
I'm actually like a I've never done World of Warcraft, so can you tell me like the differences between WoW and 14?
I don't. You know what? How weird it is for me is that I don't even want to think about World of Warcraft.
Oh really? Wow.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to think about it. Like, I have seen it. I have seen people play it. It's like, I don't. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, honestly.
Okay. That's fair enough.
It's literally the same thing. it's the same thing as this game, but when you get into this game and you play it, you learn what the difference is between a weapon skill and an ability.
Right.
Like you learn that the GCD, OGCD, like it was different in World of Warcraft. Like they were different. There was like it was 5 person in a dungeon, right? 5 people in a dungeon. In here we got 4 people in a dungeon. It's different. It's a little bit different.
So there are very slight differences, basically.
It's slight differences, exactly.
Yeah.
It's slight differences. Yeah.
I wonder how the raids compare. Like, I know 14 is like known for its raids,
man, I raided when I was 16. I was in my teenage years. I swear, man. It's like, but I just want to. I throw all of that. I throw all of that away.
Okay.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's like, you know, this MSQ. By the way, this MSQ is crap. It means nothing. It is nothing.
Oh
we
yeah.
We are expending 0 energy to do this. What we need to do is do normal raids after this.
Yeah, the alliance raids. Oh, normal raids.
Yeah.
Or
those. Yeah. Like this means nothing. I hate this guy. This stupid asshole. Yeah. He has. I prepared an electrifying stage for you. Yeah. Okay, a stack marker.
Nero actually becomes the good guy later on, though.
Yeah, he does. He is a good guy later on.
I'm still doing the Omega raids, so I gotta finish that one up today.
We got to do those. Oh my god, I want to do those.
I'm on the last 4.
Yeah, Nero is a good guy outside of this. But this is him and his stupid ass jokes. Did you know that I have an electrifying stage for you? Shut up, man. Shut up. Seriously.
I mean, this is the part where he's like, Sid was better than me.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Knockback immunity, right here. It's a good time to learn.
I forgot mine, yeah.
Arm's length is your...
Yeah, I had to use that a lot in Pandemonium.
Uh-huh. Oh, you doing Pandemonium?
I did Pandemonium, I did.
I want to run Pandemonium with you.
Oh, that would be great. If I could find more people to do old content with me, I'd love it.
I wanna unlock all of that stuff with you, man. This MSQ, this is good. It sucks because you're gonna do it 5 million times, but you're gonna get rewarded for it. That's the thing.
I like the updates they did to it, though. I must say.
Yeah. They fixed it up. Oh gosh, darn it! You beat me, etc. I'm gonna drink.
What are you drinking?
A little bit of wine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over the nighttime. Whatever. Let's just go.
All good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. It'll be all right. Oh yeah, you're the serious Ara. You're an Ara guy.
Yeah.
You're so serious. But you got those Lalafell with you.
I made a Lalafell named Free Healthcare once.
Lalafels are the best. By the way.
My first character was a female Makote because I thought it would be fun to swing an axe around, and it
I
was.
did
but
that too.
Yeah.
Me too, actually.
My cat girl
My
first
character
character
was a female Makote. It's like, oh, we're gonna play the video game. We gotta be the cat girl, right?
Yeah.
But
Cat
what
girls are
happened
awesome.
was everybody. Anytime I changed away from Lalafell, people were like, "What? No, no!"
Yeah, people love Lalafels.
I must be the Lalafell. So I am the Lalafell of everything. Alright, leave. No! Oh, I left my crap on. I don't want to listen to him.
Do you play with the English voices or Japanese voices?
I switch it a lot. I like switching it to the German. German
Really?
is very funny.
That's cool.
I
I've never
actually tried to
it.
learn German in
I'm learning
high
German
school
right
and
now.
college. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm on like
Via
Unit 2 of Duolingo.
German?
Do we Zenet?
Hell yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
learning it on
if-
Duolingo. Go ahead.
If we could switch it right now, we should. But sorry, excuse me. Excuse my curse.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh! Here he is. He's the big man.
You know, when he gives this speech, I actually don't disagree with him.
Yeah.
It makes him an interesting villain.
He's right. He's like. You're making you're making these You know this guy is the voice actor for Raiden for Mortal Kombat.
Mortal
10
Kombat
and 11.
Raiden? Oh my gosh, no, I did not know that. That's
yeah.
cool.
If you go over there and watch him, he's like, you do that. Yeah, it's that guy. And he does the voices for some people, sorry. Let me focus my voice. Let me focus my brain. My brain is whatever. He is the elves in Warcraft 3.
Hmm. Okay, what other voice actors are in this game that you know of?
It's this guy. This guy is the main one.
Okay.
I don't know offhand. Like, your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Yeah. Okay, we get it. They get summoned up. Is that Hrothgar gal? Is she cute?
Like in real life?
The,
I don't know.
Baby, she got the baby doll dress. Come on, show us again. Shut up, guys. Show us our Hrothgar gal. Who's like... Man, yeah, etc. Blah blah blah. Shut up, man. What about our hot Hrothgar?
You mean Lilia?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's gold! Ah! This might be difficult. Only a man of power. Creeping mendacity.
I love the voice acting in this game.
Yeah, he does a great job. That's why I like you. Like, go look at him in Mortal Kombat 10 and 11. It's him. It's him. It's Raiden.
Hang on. Mortal Kombat.
Literally, like, listen, like, if you like Gaius here, it's Raiden.
You know, 2015, huh?
Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, like, I'm terrible at fighting games, but I liked watching him. Like, I played that. I bought those games. It's him. It's him. It's the same guy is Raiden is Gaius. He's Raiden. Oh, do we have to focus?
I'm kind of focusing.
That's fine. Let's focus. Let's focus. Uh-oh. You're under attack. On your guard. Have you done the Hall of the Novice, by the way?
No, not at all. Why? Is it worth it?
In there is amazing. It's excellent. It's I would tell everyone who plays this game, you must do that. They added in 7.1. It's so good. It's so good.
You even know the patch it was on.
Absolutely, because it was that good. It was that good. I think you should like go there. No, okay, no, yeah, no, yes, right now, actually. No, after this.
Before I forget, right?
Before you forget. If you forget, it'll be a problem. Oh, you're under attack. Tank Buster. That's a Tank Buster. Take it away from your party. You know that if you went to the the Hall of the Novice. Oh, you should do that. I swear to God, you should do that. Do that now. Like, do you have time?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my God, you should do that right now. I would watch that, and I will stand here next to you. Trying to res the enemy. Okay. Oh, funny joke because. Stupid macro. Yeah, that's why you don't do those stupid macros. It's not worth it. The raise macros, the only macro that matters, the only one that I have is, it says I don't have swift cast right now. Someone else must raise.
I wish people would macro their like damage buffs and stuff.
Well, you know what? When you get to the point, oh, that's a good. I hear you. I hear you. You know what? In that case, when you're in that kind of content, everybody should know. What the 2-minute window is.
Yeah, I have to admit that I'm ignorant of the. I've heard of I've heard the words 2-minute meta. I don't know exactly what it means.
Once you know what it is, it's everything. It's extremely important. That's the thing about doing damage. Like, that's the thing about damage classes. And I don't want to like blast into that too much, but yeah.
Okay, so you said Hall of the Novice, Gold Saucer, Raids, Guild Hasts. Is this it? Guild Hasts? Or no? No. Duty. Hall of the Novice. React to attack markers. Begin.
Hall of the Novice, yes.
Duty commenced. Final Fantasy music. Welcome, Master
Yes.
Shocker. In this training exercise, we will have you carry a variety of common evasive maneuvers. Okay. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Turn my what?
Sorry. Just, I was saying, turn your stuff up. You got it. Excellent. You've been marked. Oh, that's right.
This reminds me of the one boss fight in the I forget which dungeon it was, but it's like you gotta dodge the stuff. You're not actually attacking the monster.
Stack marker. Whoa! What does a stack marker look like? Whoa! Should the enemy perform such an attack, your allies must stand together. Endure the attack alongside your allies. Yes.
He's gonna show the straight line one next, right? Oh wait, no, this is the Tank Buster.
This is the Tank Buster. Don't let that hit any of your allies. Only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this
So,
magnitude.
if somebody else takes the Tank Buster, is it an auto death, or they just take a bunch of damage?
It's pretty much a death. Don't let him take it. Sure that only the tank is struck.
Oh,
Go away!
I didn't realize it was,
The pugilist took the damage!
Damn, okay, alright, I gotcha. I didn't realize it was going to be a straight line shot. I don't think the bosses normally do that.
Straight line shot. Yeah. Dude, try again. Take it away. Just take it way away.
Astro Clockwork, how are you doing?
Direct it
Thanks
away
for checking
from
out the
us,
stream.
the pugilist says. Yep. Oh, there's more people here.
Yeah, there's
John,
somebody
just
else.
me and you.
Somebody else joined in.
Hello.
I'm good. Just getting
Wow.
you're just getting the stream started for the day.
You're doing Hall of Novice.
Arrived at a good time.
Which is very important. Is very important.
Okay, what's next? Now practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Do you play Final Fantasy, Astral?
Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Here you go, Tank. Tank.
Oh yeah, this is one that's on
It's a follower. It's a follower.
Yeah, the Fire Phoenix one has that
Take it away
too.
from your party.
Whitesmith, an astrologian. That's awesome. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Astral.
Yeah, hi, Astral. It's been just mostly me and Wilshocker here.
Yeah, you can call me. My real name is Will.
Keep going. Will.
Yeah.
Oh, you made your name Wilshocker, so that's okay.
Yeah, I tried other names before, but the thing is, I didn't want people to call me something else. I just want people to call me my name.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, that works.
Oh, commence the final challenge.
Yeah, big one. Do it. Do the big challenge. Do it. Do the big. Are you good enough to beat the novice?
Is there more to this, or is there like multiple stages?
Just fight. Just learn and get good. Here you go. Everybody, I'm gonna shut up and you gotta fight this. Here it goes. 2, 1.
Astral, are you caught up on the story yet? Jeez, this is complex. Mainly doing raids right now? That's good. I was just saying that, I was just saying a minute ago that I wanted to get into the raids this expansion. I want to do it. Oh dear. Okay, here we are.
Let's all go clockwise, the Lalafell says.
Yeah, that part in Pandemonium was hard on the Firebird thing. They're not the most fun, but they're a decent challenge. I hear they're really good.
Great job!
This
You cleared that one, but there's more.
How many are there?
I think 3 total. I think you should do those.
Okay, I'll try them out. I mean, I've got time. Duty.
Yeah, if you got time.
All of the novice.
I got time.
4 markers.
Hollow novice. Do the next one. Yeah, next thing, like the next. Oh,
Learning how to play Dark Knight right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm a warrior main, so that's cool.
You're doing good at tank. It's tank time.
Cutting edge tactical maneuvers. What server are you on, Astral?
Yeah, what server are you on?
Primal Leviathan. I have a friend that plays Leviathan.
That's a knockback.
between Leviathan and the guard simmer.
Knockback. Don't get knocked back right into the
So I guess it was okay to
death
use
wall.
arm's length, huh? What the heck is that?
What is it that you need to understand it? That means it's death inside the blue circle, but it's a knockback outside the circle. It's very, you'll see that many times. Close to the edge of the circle, but not inside it.
I've never seen that one before. No, that I remember.
You'll see it more. Close to the edge, but not inside.
This one you just want to stay far away from it.
Yeah, away, far away. With ease, the closer you are to its point of impact, the greater damage you will stand to take. Yeah, we get that. Yeah, that's obvious. Let the exercise begin.
You know, sometimes this one's pretty lenient. Like, you don't have to be super far away. Sometimes. I loved the distance, the far away ones in the Shinryu fight. Those were really good. Oh yeah, I've seen these.
No, tower! See that tower marker? If no one stands in there, it's a bad thing. Everybody into a tower. Astral, I am fully completed. Everybody, we're helping our friend here do all the novice stuff.
I'm post Endwalker on my main and post Stormblood on this character. So is this another tower thing?
Yeah. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party takes damage.
I think I saw this one on the Endsinger trial.
You are standing within the bounds. Let the exercise begin. Uh-oh. Which for? But...
So what's the difference between the red tower and the orange tower?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. 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 Alright, here you go. Here you go. Alright, full power. Full power. Knocked back. Good job. Cover a tower. Cover a tower. But you're gonna get knocked back. The other
Yeah, that's pretty clever.
No, that was good. That was good. That was perfect. Very good. Very good.
Oh. It's like, but wait, there's more.
It's not over yet. Oh yeah. Great job. Great job.
Yeah, I think
Duty
this actually
complete!
this actually is pretty good for a new player, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Neophyte's Ring? Whoa! 30% experience when you're level 60 and below? Oh my gosh. Main attribute plus 29, secondary attribute plus 35. I feel like that's been I feel like that's never been done on an equipment piece before, but this is a really good reward for doing it.
Yeah. That's like the point. But do the next one.
I'm gonna level my scholar super easily now.
I'm gonna level mine. They're real good.
This time it's not hand holding. He just says, go figure it out.
It will hand. It's literally the Hall of the Novice. Like this is. It's telling you what is happening. Okay, the fight.
Oh, the tethers. Okay. I remember the damn tethers at the Fire Phoenix. I had to pop sprints to get to the right location.
Astral, I'm telling you, I am fully done with MSQ, but I don't know where he is in MSQ. Yeah, run that shit away. See when it turns through that purple tether, that's good.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one from the Fire Phoenix too.
What if there's the enemy attacking the master? I take that one. Yeah. Every part of this is important, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny? These guys know all of the basic mechanics, but canonically, the Hero of Light is the only person that actually wins these fights.
Yeah.
I didn't know how many mechanics I've learned until seeing them all listed like this. Final challenge, here we go. So is it just these three? Am I almost done?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I would show this to like one of my friends who's a new player, gonna be playing like starting today. I would definitely show him this. I got a friend from Poland who's gonna be playing on Cactor. Dang, I missed it. I messed up. Got it. There we go. Alright, all done. Nice. Give me that ring. Where is it? Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna invite you to party again. I'll be right back. Hey, how are you doing? Do you want to do an alliance raid? Can you hear me? You there? Oh dear. He seems to have fallen asleep. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some, I think I'm gonna do some main story. Let's see here. Just a moment.
so goofy. Yeah. Feral rat. You pulled his teeth. Burping into the mic. Hey chicken, haven't heard from you in a while, but you're looking great. Thank you. Hello. Welcome.
Haven't heard from you for a while.
They're a TikTok chatter.
Oh.
Hello. How have you been? Yeah, because I haven't been streaming on TikTok at all because I can't. What? Who? Yeah? That makes sense. Big streamer?
Yeah,
What?
like 200 viewers on TikTok.
I guess. What is that meant to be like surprising?
No, it's not. Why would he do it if he's only getting 200 viewers?
Oh, I guess that's still money, some type of revenue, I guess. What happened to TikTok streams? Well, basically my computer can't handle streaming on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. So I just prioritize my Twitch because it's just a better app in general. TikToks are just very frustrating and it uses so much computer power. It's bad if you have a not like crazy PC. For the love of the game, on God. Yeah, for the love of the game. Like, he probably streamed on TikTok, Twitch, just because on TikTok it just gives you more... I don't know, obviously he wants TikToks to blow up, so that gives more interaction to his TikToks by streaming it. This is the last day, guys.
Oh.
Because it's been an hour. You could blow up. I could blow up. Just Google how to make a bomber. Yeah, I could do that.
All Jasmine said to me today was, I put something in the box.
What box?
I don't know, there's no box on my house.
Like, did she ship something?
I don't know.
Maybe she shipped an item.
Can't
Let me see PB's box. Log
Yeah.
wilding like always.
He gives you a bomb like when he first.
Yeah.
Hey, what people comment before?
I wasn't here.
I said,
What'd you do?
I turned into the mic.
Burp.
Oh. Yeah, you did that earlier as well.
Yeah, because you both know. The thing is, you both do it. You both burp into the mic all the fucking time. It's disgusting.
I don't burp into the mic.
Both of you burp into it.
No.
No. Both of you bros burp into the damn mic.
I'm sorry, are we copying that sock game?
Popping the sock game?
Yeah.
Loki,
Sock game.
who wants to play?
Puma was interested. I'll play.
You'll
We
play?
all-
Dues are $7 right now.
Why are you
Yeah.
guys quitting?
Because we said we're getting
You
up.
said last day. Yeah.
What?
I said I was streaming for an hour, and then I'll play Overwatch.
No, that was. Hell, I wasn't even fucking here when you said that.
Okay, well, unfortunate, I guess.
Where's the store? Socks. Sock.
Yeah.
$7.91.
May I join Overwatch? Yes. I can't play. Let's do Among Us instead. You could play some Among Us on the subathon day. That could be a possibility. I was thinking like, cause it's gonna be a long ass stream, so we could do community games. Also, guys, have you noticed I've got side bangs? I feel like it looks weird. My big ass forehead. It's weird. You also got fat roots. Fuck you! Why does it matter? Oh, my natural hair grows out. Oh, sorry my hair grows. The hair's eating, thank you. I actually cut it. Do you see how short it is? Oh my lord. Look at that. But the ends and I need to cut my hair. It's so dry. Timing out log for lying. You're fucked up. Just because I have roots, and that's what the stream's gonna be about, guys.
Here we go. Next mod, then Andrew can have an opinion on
Unmod Quid. Yeah, we should actually.
B-mod Andrew.
Hey Bean. Hey Bean. Bean, you need to stop doing Wordle in Jed's DMs. Teeth.
Being loyal.
Wait, why am I playing it on here? Oops.
What the hell? I just got a weird.
This is not gaming. Oh, Wordle. Discord Wordle. Leaked! Meh.
Give me good loot box.
Why are you sending me DMs? Do you want me to open on stream?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Open it when Discord is in charge. Tried my DMs, right? With my DMs.
But Bean, just play it on the website, okay? And then post it to the Wordle chat.
Yeah. Do it when it.
What? Adieu? Nice, though. You.
God. Oh.
Lumber. Wasn't meta today, no. I tried.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Will, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. The others may have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. That is so cool. I want that hat. I can't have it. Cool.
million, I'd have to earn $3 million because $2 million would be the tax. The way I pay no tax, if I were to retreat my existence, no tax.
Tony Chaka. Bye bye, BRB. Woohoo!
I will give you.
Alright, let's see what's up. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yagiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement with the Empire that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Ingashi and Suisoto, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. There is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of this means I may leave for the meeting in El Amigo with a light heart. Yagiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. And our friends, we could not achieve so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Ba 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 ba. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? This is broken, by the way. It's broked. It don't work. No work. Rip, rip, rip. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
There you go. Ralban is right back at home, next to Nanamo.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Yeah, that's right. Look at the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize,
Alize?
it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Very
I
true.
would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alfino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Nanamo is so pure. She's so pure. Not a bad bone in her body. Her very small body.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald,
I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ordinarily not, but prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm not following this crap, man. Come on.
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa!
That way. Sorrow.
This is not
History
the Echo.
must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
Damn. He was knocked out.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, or...
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys.
Thank you, Lys.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan, huh? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there could be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom, to what end, is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I love impersonating Y'shtola. The way she talks is so cryptic. Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Ba-da-ba!
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Is it always the Ascians?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Y'shtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No. No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Damn, I forgot this part. But I remember it too.
Say something. Anything! Not again. Please. Not again.
Oh, Alice. This is so sad. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Linsel-Laminza. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you.
Peekaboo. It's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You are bearing it.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
We got this, Alize, we got this.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Here. Here. Feel. The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Good soup.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Dum ba ba ba. Good soup. Good soup. Good soup. Good soup. Good suit. Meh. Tales of lost and found. Wilshocker, let's go! Wilshocker! Here we are, once again, in the lab. Let's get the Shadowbringers.
Should you play Guild Wars 2 or should you play Final Fantasy 14? The answer is actually pretty simple. You should just play both. Those of you who watch my channel regularly will know I'm a bit of a Guild Wars fan, but that doesn't mean I hate other MMOs. Wait, you can like multiple MMOs at the same time? What is this kind of reasonable take? I actually really enjoy the MMO genre as a whole, and Guild Wars 2 just happens to be my favorite. So last year, I went and tried Final Fantasy 14. It took me a couple of tries to get it, but over the past year, I have been really enjoying it. I would honestly say I have become a Final Fantasy 14 fan as well. I shared a lot of my thoughts about around the book. character development and go a lot more in depth. If you are a story fan, treat it like sinking your teeth into a story for hours on end, FF14 is probably the MMO to play. I personally think that FF14 has some really satisfying heights, which Guild 2's shorter story isn't quite able to reach. With heights, I mean crying. I really like it when games make me cry. What the fuck? Shit, dude. Guild 2 can sometimes feel like it just doesn't have enough bandwidth. Like it doesn't have enough time to really go deep with its story. FF14 doesn't have that problem at all, but it does also mean that sometimes the FF14 story can have some less than ideal pacing. Especially in the core game, A Realm Reborn, there are some moments where the story just goes on and on. You can check my Realm Reborn review if you don't have full falseness. Personally though, I thought that it was really worse than those slower moments, because the expansions, the story really got a lot better. Heaven's Ward is probably my favorite video game story ever, period, for getting through those slower moments. Because in the expansions, the story really got a lot better. Heaven's Ward is probably my favorite video game story ever, period. I just really loved it. That might be because I cried a lot. Besides these stories of these games, there are of course also their settings. The game's worlds. Guild 2's Tyria versus Final Fantasy's Eorzea. I actually found that even though I prefer FF14's longer form storytelling, I actually like the world of Guild 2 more. The different races, the continents, the history of the world. I personally find Tyria to be a more fascinating world than Eorzea. That might be because I have been a huge fan of the franchise for like 2 decades. But I also genuinely feel that Tyria feels a little bit more alive. To me, it feels more like a place where people actually live. And I think one reason for that is its open world. Which brings us to our next topic. That was a solid segue, wasn't it? Guild 2's open world is filled with so-called dynamic events. Wherever you go, there are NPCs talking, going on adventures, and sharing their stories. And it is all fully voice acted. It makes Tyria really feel like a world which people live in, whereas Eorzea can sometimes feel like it's just the backdrop for its main story. Guild 2 has a massive focus on its open world content. Dynamic events are constantly occurring, and there are also large-scale meta events, where total players can band together to take on epic boss fights. There is also a large focus on exploration in Guild 2. You can complete maps by finding points of interest and completing hard quests. There are secret mini dungeons and jumping puzzles for you to find. You can really spend hundreds of hours in Guild 2's open world without getting bored. Final Fantasy XIV, on the other hand, has a much smaller focus on its open worlds. It is really not an open world MMO the way that Guild 2 is from. That is not to say that there is no open world content though. There are fates, side quests, treasure maps, and hunts for you to do, but it is just not as extensive. If you are looking for an MMO with a focus on exploration and large-scale open world boss fights, Guild 2 is the game that quite clearly does it better. Let me stress though, that doesn't mean that Final Fantasy is a worse game, it just chooses to focus on different things. And that brings us to our next topic. Something which Final Fantasy chooses to focus on instead is instance content. FF14 is absolutely jam-packed with dungeons, trials, raids, alliance raids, and ultimates. There are difficulty settings for all kinds of players, making instance content fun for pretty much everyone. And all of these get released at a very fast pace. Guild 2 has a bunch of instance content as well, which I am a huge fan of. But in that game, the volume of instance content releases is just smaller. Personally, I think I enjoy both games' instance content just about the same. But I cannot deny that FF14 just releases a lot more of it. While Guild 2 has less instance content than Final Fantasy, it is in my opinion really smart about making the most out of that content. Guild 2 does not have a gear treadmill and never increase. Should you play Guild 2 or should you play Final Fantasy? The answer is actually really simple. You should just play both. Most of you who watch my channel regularly will know that I'm generally a little bit of a Guild 2 fan, but that doesn't mean I hate other MMOs. Oh god. Wait, you can like multiple MMOs at the same time? What is this kind of reasonable thing? I actually really enjoy the MMO genre as a whole, and Guild 2 just happens to be my favorite. So last year I went and tried Final combat seem to look more rigid. There's a pretty long global cooldown, and especially at lower levels, the combat can honestly feel quite slow. But as you level up and your toolkit expands, you get more and more skills to use in this global cooldown skills. And the combat gets a little more engaging. If you found FF14's combats to be boring during the lower levels, let me reassure you, it does get a little more engaging as you get to higher level combats. I think I personally prefer Guild Wars 2's combats. It feels more active, more responsive, and it's fun even at lower levels. It's more freeform. You can just kind of run through your skills and do what you like. FF14 in comparison feels more rigid. There's really kind of one of 3 ways to play. You do your global cooldown skills and you leave your other skills in between. It makes the combat pretty predictable and also less overwhelming when you first get started. That's really doesn't have to be a bad thing. It can also be sort of fun to learn the limitations of FF14's combats and then use those to your advantage. You can, for example, do stuff like slice busting, where you move your character when you're supposed to be standing still. I guess in the end, I really enjoy both combat systems. Guild Wars 2 is more freeform and has a really high skill ceiling, which is awesome if your ranks couldn't be ours. Whereas FF14 is a bit more rigid and a bit easier to get into. My favorite combat system is the one Guild Wars 2, thus whichever you prefer is entirely down to your personal preferences. That actually brings us to our next topic, and it's kind of a similar story. Let's talk about Wilshocker. Guild Wars 2 has a very deep build crafts. You pick your traits, your skills, your weapon types, the stats in your gear. The amount of depth is pretty impressive. One element of this could be entirely different from different elements depending on their builds. FF14 is kind of the opposite of this. Compared to Guild Wars 2, there is basically no build craft in that game at all. Every white mage in FF14 is basically the same as every other white mage. They almost have the same gear, everyone has the same toolkits. If you are someone who really enjoys build craft, Guild Wars 2 is definitely the game for you. But again, there is something to be said for FF14's rigidity. Not everybody enjoys build craft that much after all. If you are the kind of player that just looks optimal builds and plays that one, you could argue that FF14 just puts out a stuff. Yeah, that's me. There are also advantages to the uniformity. In Guild Wars 2, it is pretty easy to accidentally make a pretty bad build. In FF14, everyone is always guaranteed to have a gear. And skills that make sense. There are less pitfalls, and it's honestly a lot more newbie friendly. Also, because every white mage in FF14 is pretty exact same builds, Final Fantasy is able to do really robust matchmaking for instance contents. The traditional tank, healer, DPS, holy trinity. See, it really helps out there. The game can just easily create a good group composition with all the skills that you need. Forming a good group is much more difficult in Guild Wars 2. Roles are a lot more complicated. Might be a pure DPS, a healer with tanker, or a wound DPS. The game doesn't know which role you're playing at all, so you gotta be a bit social and actually like talk to people when you're forming a group. Some people really like that, and some other people really hate that. Oh, by the way, this seems like a pretty good moment to quickly talk about alts. Guild Wars 2 is a really alt-friendly game. Leveling up alt characters is easy, and a lot of progression is account-wise. I personally don't even really have a main character. I just kind of switch between 9 of them, which I actively play. FF14 is much less alt-friendly. If you make an alt, expect to be starting over entirely from scratch. However, FF14 instead has this really cool system where you can have multiple classes or jobs on one single character. If you want to play DPS, you press a button and you're a DPS. And if you want to tank, you press one button and then suddenly you are a tank. It is super convenient, and means you don't really need alts. You can just stick to one character and get alt jobs instead. So in the end, if you want to play multiple classes, both games do that quite well. And that is enough about combat, build craft, alts, and all that sort of stuff. Let's talk about something else which is really important. Production value. Both games honestly have outstanding production values. I just feel one game is polished. The characters look nice, the look nice, and the music in both games is genuinely incredible. You really can't make a wrong decision here, because of course the games do have their styles. I personally prefer playable races in Guild Wars 2. I think they're just a bit more unique. They're the humans, super cool planets, beasts like Char, and the cute abandoned like Basura. And then there's the Lorne, the tall humans. Those are maybe not as unique. Final Fantasy instead has the humans with cat ears, the humans with bunny ears, the humans with dragon ears, the tall humans, the small humans, and the beast-like humans. Those last ones are pretty different, I guess. I personally think Guild Wars 2's races are a bit more unique. Thus, if you really want to play as a cute girl with cute cat ears, you might want to go for FF14. Or actually, Guild Wars 2 does have a cat ear item. Does that count? Another advantage of FF14's races is that the developers can actually add more of them. In Guild Wars 2, the main characters are fully voiced, and every race gender combination has a different voice. I think that is really cool, and it makes the races feel really distinct, because Guild Wars 2 hasn't added any playable races since its launch, and I think the voice acting is probably a large reason for that. Next, let's talk about the music. I think this is kind of a tie. Guild Wars 2 has got some incredible tracks, especially in the expansions. I think Guild Wars 2 kind of went for me in the open balls, but I think Final Fantasy wins for me with its battle music. Wow. One full track. Oh, I'm glad we didn't skip this.
Yep. Just a moment.
Impressive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, the music. Oh, there are just some incredible epic themes in Final Fantasy's raids, dungeons, and trials. They also do have some good ones too. This Final Fantasy just has so many goosebump-inducing bangers. It is really kind of false. Next, let's talk about animations. Here, I will just leave Yoto's 2 ends. FF14's animations are fine. They can be a bit stiff, but they're fine. Yoto's 2, however, has, in my opinion, the best animations in the entire MMO industry. Everything just feels so fluid and responsive. Gosh, the jump in Yoto's 2 is incredible. One of the biggest things that initially turned me off Final Fantasy 14 was that the jump just felt so darn clunky. Really, I kind of hope that one day FF14 will revamp some animations, and especially its jump. Another aspect of Yoto's 2 just feels better than FF14 is its mounts. Yoto's 2's mounts really feel incredible to control. There are not that many different mounts, but they all have distinct movement abilities. The Raptor can jump really far and close gaps. The Springer can jump really high. The Skyfall is like a helicopter, and the Griffin is basically a jet plane. Every mount also handles sort of indirectly, that you're actually riding an animal. Yoto's 2's mounts are so cool that WoW basically copied their concept and built a whole expansion around this. In FF14, every single mount is basically the same. They just give you a speed boost and you can float up into the air. They also pale in comparison with Yoto's 2's mounts. But even here, talking about mounts, there is something which Final Fantasy arguably does better. In FF14, mounts can be rare gold and combat. It can feel really good to get that rare mount gold and show it off to your friends. Yoto's 2 instead sells skins for its 9 distinct mounts in the gem store. And they are very cool skins, but the game pretty much never gives these out as rewards. This means that in Yoto's 2, if you see someone with a cool mount, you're pretty much thinking, oh wow, that person spent money on a very cool mount skin. You're never thinking, oh wow, that person did a really hard fight to get the mount skin. It is a little bit sad. Mounts can be a really fun reward for playing the game, and I think it's a shame that Yoto's 2 never really tapped into that. The reason for this though is kind of understandable, and it immediately brings us to our next topic. Yoto's 2 has no subscription fee, as Final Fantasy 14 does. Both games games have a fantastic free trial with tons of content, and then offer expansions with more content which you can buy. But then FF14 charges you a subscription fee on top of this, while Guild Wars 2 does not. This means that Guild Wars 2 has to make money some other way, and this is why mount skins in Guild Wars 2 are a cash shop item. They gotta sell something to make the game profitable. I personally really appreciate that Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a sub fee. A game with a sub fee gives me this sort of pressure that I have to play a role to make my sub fee worth its money. When I take a break from Guild Wars 2, I can jump in whenever I want to without having to pay. If I take a break from a game with a sub fee, I feel this sort of barrier to get started again, because I have to resubscribe, and I don't like spending money. What if I resubscribe, play for an hour, and then just quit again? So very often, when I quit a game with a sub fee, I never actually end up getting back into it. There are also people though who argue that the sub fee has benefits. Forty does have some. Again, for example, Guild Wars 2 is much more dependent on its microtransactions. Personally though, I would take Guild Wars 2's model any day of the week. So far in this video, I've done a lot of smooth segues, but for this next topic, I really cannot come up with any. Okay, so cool, let's talk about the social features of these games. Guild Wars 2 and F14 are both MMOs, which means that they're inherently pretty social games. Now, that doesn't mean you cannot play these games as a solo player and have a good time, but if you do enjoy having conversations with people and socializing with this, which game is better for you? Both games have plenty of people socializing. Making friends is not that difficult, and both communities are fantastic. There are just a lot of friendly people in these games. One big difference between the two games are the server architectures. Guild Wars 2 has mega servers, which means there's basically one massive EU server and one massive NA server. Final Fantasy instead splits everyone up into smaller servers, just like more traditional MMOs. In Guild Wars 2, you can super easily play together with any friends from outside the game or anyone you meet in, for example, a dungeon. In FF14, you might need to bother with guesting to a different server, which can be a bit of a pain. It honestly feels like a pretty dated system, but FF14 does have more of that small, personal server feel. Oh, and speaking of servers, something which Guild Wars 2 does not get nearly enough credit for is its incredible server uptime. The other weekend, I was playing FF14, and then the servers went down, and they went down for 24 hours, because apparently they were doing big server maintenance. As a Guild Wars 2 main, this was kind of weird. In Guild Wars 2, when a patch happens, the servers don't even go down. There is no server maintenance in Guild Wars 2, ever. Guild Wars 2 servers are basically black magic. They are always up. In 10 years of Guild Wars 2, there have only been a handful of incidents where the servers went down, and there are also no queues. When a Guild Wars 2 expansion comes out, you just log in and you just play the whole day. It is amazing. Guild Wars 2 readily wins here, and I think it would be incredible if Final Fantasy 14 would try to copy their technology of this. Alright, let's pass this conversation out of this. One social feature where FF14 readily wins is player housing. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have this feature at all, even though I wish it is. But in FF14, you can have your own house. You can decorate it, invite your friends, and your neighbors. It is definitely not perfect. There is actually a bit of a housing crisis on most servers, but it's still better than Guild Wars 2's non-existent housing. And of course, when you're hanging out with your friends, you really want your character to look good. Let's wrap up this video by talking about arguably the most important part of NA, the fashion. Guild Wars 2 has the incredible wardrobe system. You get an item, you solve on it, and your skin is unlocked forever. In FF14, you can store items in your glamour deserts and unlock their skins forever, but there's only a limited amount you can store. Apparently this is due to some kind of server limitation. It is honestly a bit of a pain. But FF14 does have something which Guild Wars 2 doesn't have. In FF14, you have so-called glamour blades, which are basically fashion templates. You can kinda make this work in Guild Wars 2 using equipment templates, but it just doesn't work quite as well. Honestly, FF14 just needs to copy Guild Wars 2's wardrobe, and Guild Wars 2 needs to copy Final Fantasy 14's glamour blades. Then we have the ultimate fashion system. And that is everything I wanted to talk about today. We didn't even talk about PvP, that's mostly because I don't play very much PvP, but we did talk about a lot of stuff. Hey you, are you a Final Fantasy fan? Well, then I just have to quickly let you know that this week I'm starting my Shadowbringers playthrough over on my Twitch channel, and you should definitely come join me for that. We have a really comfy community over